Ahí vamos. A ver. Ayer me agarró un sueño, boludo. Pero mal. A ver. Este lo dejo de guardo. Yo quiero esto. Puedo canjear lo que me dieron. Realmente es una armadura y una espada nueva. Dos espadas nuevas, a ver qué onda. El castillo real de Wisima. El inventario, ¿cómo inventario? Eso yo no entiendo.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a
Me
curse,
pongo redes.
was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
¿Para qué hacemos un viaje rápido? Opa. Ahora, vamos a un viaje rápido. Según lo que dice en Wisima. En el castillo real de Wisima tenemos que ir a ver. ¿Qué pasa esto? Espera, puta madre. Pues yo no tengo nada en mi inventario. ¿Será misiones? Nota, tras la salida del libro presente. Para leer libros. ¿Será misiones? Busca de tesoro capaz, a ver. Busca de tesoro del equipo de la escuela del lobo, busca de tesoro de diagramas mejorado del equipo de la escuela del lobo, sí. Equipo. Busca el tesoro de diagrama de la escuela del grifo. Del gato. Gato, grifo, lobo. No me parece. Con los dioses no se juega, ¿eso qué es? No, atrás tesoro élfico, sentido brujo. Sí, las bandas no virado, boludo. Ni idea, boludo. Es para cuando hablamos con, no hablamos con el enano. Pero bueno. No me aparece, vamos por allá, a ver. Secundaria, puestos alta. Viejos amigos. Y llega el novio. ¿Este qué es? Ah. No, vamos a hacer caso a lo que no. A lo que nos dice ahí. Para. Ahora voy. Casi nada acá en mi inventario. Yo no entiendo.
Was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
A ver. ¿Qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué a veces que tengo pesado si no tengo nada? Mirá, 53 y tengo 60. No llega a pesar, es un bug, boludo. Deja correr. ¿Dónde está la carta de Shen? Creo que tenemos por allá, ¿no? Ay, en serio, boludo. Ay, tiro algo, qué sé yo, no sé. Está bugueado. Quiero esto, Ahí sí puedo correr. Ahí está, mira. Está bugueado, ¿viste? Está bugueado. No puedo entrar por acá. O sea, después de terminar el juego, boludo, debe ser. En vez de después de terminar el juego me parece que, no sé. Acá no veo nada, boludo. Recibirás una carta de Jen. Este pibe, si se ve.
Yes, Geralt. Something else?
No.
Thanks for your help.
En el aire.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Ah, no está mal en el aire. Acá había algo en el aire.
Oh!
Había algo en el aire, boludo. Vamos, voy a la mierda. No sé qué podemos hacer. Vamos a hacer la del brujo. La del lobo. Hasta que encontremos la DLC. En el 1 había acá algo oculto, yo creo. Sí, me parece que sí, ¿no? Sí. No me acuerdo bien. Pero no está.
Here.
Este ya dejó ese.
See you.
Ya fue. Uno. La puta madre. Mira. ¿Qué podemos hacer? Con el grupo no. El tesoro. Vamos a hacer la del... Esta. Ah, todo en Karen Morgan, boludo, pasa. Vamos a hacer esa, ¿no? La escuela del lobo mejora. Queda para mejorar el equipo de la escuela del lobo. Ah, pero esta ya sé cuál es. No, esta no quiero hacer. Me da chata la cosa. ¿Puedo hacer la del gato? Vamos con palito feo, ya fue. A cagar. Vamos a hacer así. No vi nada, boludo. Hábito inventario, ¿qué inventario? No me sale nada a mí. Hay que ver cuando termina el juego, me parece.
His long search for Ciri
La
led
mierda,
Geralt
boludo.
to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Karen Morgan.
Must be Eskel's prince. No one else has left the keep recently.
Y por acá no sé. Otro por acá. Ojo. Vamos.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal.
¿Por qué prendo esto?
Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
Escorpión.
Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting.
Vamos.
Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
En mi época decía, qué bacha que no. La pendeja.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
Blanquita.
Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
Pesar de edad.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
Me sentí ocupado.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, don't sleep with sorceresses.
No como otras.
Unlike some.
Considérate afortunado. Estoy tratando de limitarme en acostar a hechicera. Considérate afortunado.
Fame's not all it's made out to be. Consider myself lucky if I were you.
You're right. Takes a lot of champagne to wash down all that caviar. That is tough going. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
There it is.
I see it.
Take that day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
Damn it! It's taking off!
Saddle.
Hit the wings!
No llega ni a palo. Se me va el bicho, se me va el bicho.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved it
Bleeding heavily.
from an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen, she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen, she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. It broke its wing, I think.
En la cueva. Uy, justo está acá.
Might want to look around some. Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
Pará, no me fijarme bien que está el diagrama de la cueva del lobo. ¿Dónde está por acá? Una cabra. No, ¿qué es eso? ¿Acá? No. ¿Acá? No. Acá es.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
¿Y dijo Jen para qué necesitaba?
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
¿Y te fastidia? Claro, me fastidia. No, confío en ella.
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
¿Tienes algo que contarle a Jen?
Something about Yen bothering you? Come on, grow a pair. Give it to me straight.
You grow a pair and admit she tricked you more than a few times.
¿Qué?
That was then. Yen's changed.
Cambiando.
Right. Fine, never mind. Let's go.
¿Dónde está acá el cofre? Acá está. ¿Dónde la fiera, boludo, de la armadura de brujo? Ya me acuerdo, ya sé cuál es, Voy a sacar Morgan.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster,
Cerdilla o
roach or
escorpión.
scorpion.
Ese mejor jinete.
And who's the better rider?
Con mucho gusto.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to care Moorhen wins!
Los zombies. Vamos. Ah, llego, ¿no? Sí. Que llega, ¿no? Sí. Ya llegamos justo,
Slower. Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
No hace falta.
Come on, not gonna take anything from you. Buy me around sometime and we'll call it good.
Done deal.
Habla con Lambert, vamos con Lambert. ¿Dónde? Espérate, Ya habla con... Ah, acá está Lambert. Tengo que entrar.
Hold this.
What the heck?
No reaction to dimeridium. Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Parece que reconstruye carro moreno, ¿eh?
No offense, but why all the construction?
So the roof tiles
Es que
don't drop
deja
on our
encima,
heads?
claro.
Roof tiles usually fall from the roof. You're putting up walls, rebuilding the fortress for 3 people. Why?
Because I remember how it was, Wolf. Before the massacre. We were 20, and that's just teachers. As for candidates, I can't turn back the clock, I know. But I refuse to just sit and stare at these ruins.
Me he encontrado con Emir.
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few, hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Edda. And the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
No, ya no.
See you later, Vesemir.
Look, like that? Pretty, isn't it? Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Leaking again. Damn it.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Esa monstruosidad puede ser, sí, podría ser Ciri.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri.
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating, you mean?
I thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Me parece que estés muy entusiasmado.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Más en un aspecto.
Let me go with you.
Déjame te acompaño.
Well, might have more
Uy,
spring in my
camino más
step with the
sobre.
famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Vamos allá.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains.
Okay, dale.
Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a
De
few more
Salamandra,
of
es
those
el
eyeballs.
primer juego.
Finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. You gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
Me agarra sueño,
Makes
boludo.
sense.
Va con la música, ver. Arpías. Dale, boludo. Está bugueada.
Well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Vamos a ver.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Me hago bien.
Seems so.
Me agarra sueño.
Old man's dropped the moralizer.
Creo que le por la
and I try
música.
not to piss him off too often.
Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Mira, hay mosquito, boludo. Igual te la marcas, ok, vamos por ahí.
Geralt?
Voitas. No, bien. Acá sí. Ah, no, no.
Last thing.
Acércase.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite. See it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Hemos llegado.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know, only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Spear Tip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
¿Aún estás molesto por eso?
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No.
Comentarme, no.
Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for?
Cada vez era
Most who
prueba.
returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
¿Qué sentido tenía?
Ought to ask
Voy a
Vesemir.
preguntarse a Vesemir.
Oh, I have.
Le pregunté
Many
muchas
times,
veces, creo.
believe you me.
Sube la barca.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
Because it's my boat, not up for discussion.
5:30 son. Ay, la música me hace dormir, boludo. Me agarra sueño.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am
me
one.
agarra sueño.
Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
No está mal.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there.
¿A dónde, pibe? ¿A dónde? Change oso ahí. Ah, todavía no está dando el sol, por eso hay sombra. No está oscuro todavía. Bueno, ahí da el sol. Bueno, ya nada.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old spear tip?
Eres más quilloso que Shen. ¿El hijo de puta de lanza sigue por aquí?
Old spear tip still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old spear tip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Fantasma.
Whatever you want to do.
Podríamos investigar por si acaso. Probablemente tienes razón. Vamos a la cueva. Vamos a investigar.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fantasma.
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
¿Qué te parece?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
Los guairas. Me congeló, boludo. La concha.
You're ahead for myself.
An illusion.
Una ilusión. animación. ¿Quién lo hubiera imaginado?
You're not gonna let this
Puedes
drop
ir
anytime
divulgándote
soon, are you?
No,
enteramente.
I will not.
La verdad que sí.
In
De
fact,
hecho, el
whole
mundo entero
world should
debería
hear about the
ir que
time
no
the
se Geralt de
famed
Rivia
Geralt
fue
of
un Geralt de
Rivia was
Rivia.
duped like a
Una pedida
child.
quiere que componga
Think we
una
ought to get
balada al
Dandelion to
respecto.
write a ballad
¿Qué te
about it.
parece?
How's that sound?
Eso se burla. Alguien debería cantar sobre ti. Más vale prevenir que curar.
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Claro.
Enough said.
Of course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than Witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me
Se fueron
twice.
las piedras a veces.
In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
No recordaba que con tanta niebla.
Geralt? 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 Geralt?
Ah, está roto esto. Ojo de gato.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter
Entonces,
can
se
use a
hace
helping
creo,
hand sometimes.
echar una mano de vez en cuando.
Ready?
Patitas.
Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
A ver, vamos para allá.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
And wake old spirit stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
No resbalé. Más que tenemos por acá.
Oh!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
It wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even
pero ven
nastier to be
escalado,
quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old Spear Tip.
Ah, lo mismo.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been, so soft and sweet just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Se levantó, ¿no? Ah, la madre. Ay, sí, me cofre, para. Levantará. Así te va. Ojo. Ojito mágico. No venga para acá, pelotudo, no hay que escuchar. Está corriendo. Si yo paso corriendo, seguro que se levanta. Es así. ¿Volvemos camino por acá? Hay que prender una luz. No, boludo. Vámonos. Entrada.
Oh. Good to be back above ground.
Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Yo me diré con cuidado, sí.
We ought to be careful. This is their turf.
Couple of trolls got you soiling your knickers?
Was bold and brash once, like you. Then I took a pitchfork in the gut. Peasant kid, not a troll. I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did. Come on.
La prueba final, a ver.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
¿Dónde? Acá.
See him shit in the room as soon as he saw us?
Never known a troll to do that.
Las 8 van a ser. De cabra.
Geralt?
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
Me corrige.
You
Pero
talk
como
to
soy
these
idiota.
idiots.
Todos queremos llegar al círculo. Déjanos pasar o no me entráis. No, vamos en neutral. No queremos llegar al círculo.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
We walk throws.
Vosotros hay que pasar.
Goes
¿Vos
no
comprendés?
farmer. Witches is understand it?
We understand it.
No
But
te
we still gotta
comprendemos, pero
get to
aún
the
así
circle
debemos
of
ir al
elements.
círculo de elementos.
Listen, but we trolls come know the witches see castle. Locks not there.
Está bonita.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
Bien, ya hemos hablado bastante. No, déjame ver, ¿quieres?
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witches see strike no back.
Brujo, ¿ser
Just
bueno?
talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witches is monster
Brujo de
kill.
monstruos mata.
Trolls
Pero ser un monstruo.
monsters.
Sí, ¿verdad? Ser.
Yes, true is.
Tu cara.
No face, mate.
Esa cara no puede decir. Nosotros esto hacer. Vosotros porra
Need to
afiladas.
go this.
Aquí dejar.
You shall
Vosotros pasar.
background leave here.
¿No estar de acuerdo?
You
Nosotros
pass.
marchar.
No quiz. We smash.
Dejad nuestras espadas y la recogeremos más tarde.
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know.
Ahorita buscando el escudo.
Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
Un camino.
Jump back on here.
Vamos para allá.
Think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit.
Los
You only
brujos solo
kill
matan
harmful
monstruos de niños.
monsters.
They threw stones at
Usaron
us,
piedras.
Geralt.
Eran.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
A ver si agarra el sol un poquito. Y que agarra el sol. Buenísimo. Ahora es mucho mejor.
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath, out of shape.
Hermoso esta parte. Ay, ¿qué haces, Álvaro? No te había visto. Hola, ¿cómo estamos? Acá estamos bien. ¿Todo bien?
Well,
Estoy jugando a Resident Evil 2.
No
Lo
denying
pude comprar de
that.
forma legal, lo compré.
Beautiful view.
¿Cuánto fue antes de ayer jugando de Resident Evil 2? Viniendo de ti es un gran elogio. Disfrutar de ella más tarde. No tu primero.
must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough.
Me agarra sueño cuando escucho la música
Let's save
esta.
the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works?
Sí.
Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No
Tranquila,
need to make
abuela.
excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest.
Qué bonito que se ve, boludo.
How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
Usar.
Geralt?
¿Para qué las prendo si es de día? Es de día, boludo. ¿Para que es un ritual?
All right. Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah. Used Axie. But I only had to get past one troll. The other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Útil y peligrosa. Laxia se volvió... Laxia salvó tu vida. ¿Cómo? ¿Ver?
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best.
La mejor.
A couple of road robbers stopped me.
Uno me
One
apuntó con
pointed
una
a
ballesta
crossbow,
mientras el otro me
and
registraba.
the other started
como raro.
rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow
Dice,
shoot his
dice
friend.
la ballesta disparase a su
and hang
amigo y
himself.
después ahorcarse. No hacía falta que los matara.
Didn't have to kill them.
But I could, so I
Pero podía
did.
decir que lo hice.
Two whoresons less in the
Dos
world.
hijos de puta menos
Big
en el
deal.
mundo. Menudo-
Tell me, you always been such a
Gracias,
cynical
Ciri,
bastard?
era tan simple.
No, I was
Antes de ser
adorable
extranjera
before
al Calamorre
Vesemir brought me
era
to Kaer
adorable,
Morhen.
claro. Tanto día ser brujo. Tenemos un pasado que todos hemos pasado por ello.
We all went through it.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here.
Murieron muchos chicos
Boys
que
taken against their will.
trajeron en contra de su
It was
voluntad.
our destiny.
Era nuestro destino.
Destiny.
¿Destino?
Let me tell you about
Dice que
destiny.
te hable de destino.
My dad was a
Él
drunk.
era un borracho.
He'd
Un
knock a
día
few
se había
back,
pegado,
then
se
beat
me-
me and
y a mi
Mom
mamá y a
bloody.
mí. Rezamos
We
cada
prayed
noche
for his
por
death
su
every
muerte.
night. One day our prayers were
Un día
almost
nuestras
answered.
plegadas estuvieron a punto
Dad
de
lost
ser
his way
respuestas.
coming home from
Papá
the
se perdió
tavern,
yendo de
walked
la
smack
taberna
into a
y
nest
se
of
metió en el nido
knickers.
de necker.
But some
Pero
witcher
un brujo la
saved him.
salvó. ¿Y sabes
Know
qué
what he
quería a cambio?
wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
No sabía, lo siento.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter.
Ahí
Well,
tiene tu
there's your
respuesta.
All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Which is his sharp back club takes and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Se te agarra la cabeza. Vale, vamos a la fortaleza. Vete, ve. Ah, pará, hay algo, ¿no? Mira, hay algo acá. ¿Será arriba? Después vuelvo. Ah, pero no sé si puedo pasar después acá. Me parece que quiero explorar un poco acá. Vete. Te quedaré un rato.
You go ahead. Gonna stay here a bit.
Pero hay mucho, recuerda que tenemos un tullido que curar. Hay que curar. A ver. Oye, hay una cueva. A ver. Acá. Por allá venimos nosotros. Antes que había algo, ya te dije. Ah, acá están los trolls, boludo. La cueva de troll. Ay, jodeme. Dale, boludo. Esto es sopa de Geralt. Es sopa de Geralt, guiso de Geralt. Dale, ¿en serio? Sí, que no, nadie va a ir a venir por acá. Para que salga de la pantalla. Increíble, boludo, dale. Ahí está, la ascendemos. Me está quemando, me está quemando. Jodeme que la prendo y ya no puedo entrar. No, qué cosa, boludo, dale. Increíble, boludo. Dijeron que nadie iba a pasar por acá. Salame que son, boludo. Listo, me voy a la mierda. ¿Me puedo tirar? O corta camino. Hay que guardar. Voy a hacer mierda, boludo, me parece. Sí. Buenísimo. Ahora sí. Tengo que tomar el lago, no sé. La entrada, sí. Qué horror, esa boludo que pase eso. Lo pusieron, pero viste que se traspasa todo. Lo habrán puesto y dicen, ¿quién va a venir? ¿Quién va a volver a...? ¿Quién va a explorar la cueva? Lo pusieron de adorno. Pero no funciona porque traspasa todo. Una cagada, eso no pasa. Bueno, con el caballo no. intentar, ¿eh? Muy chévere. Era la puta madre. Ay, no quiero, boludo. Desapareció. ¿Una cueva?
Might want to look around some.
¿Era acá?
Drowned corpse. Whatever mutilated it sure wasn't human. Another drowner, even more mangled.
Allá. Mosquito.
Troll.
Está rabioso.
Haven't seen one this big in a while. Gotta be ancient. Something tells me it got a little angry. Your head from my saddle.
No rompe armadura. La espada viva.
Abode. As long as I'm here, I might as well look around.
A ver, magias. Creo que está acá.
A letter.
Carta antigua, a ver.
Troll looked to be pretty good with his
Carta
hands,
antigua.
but I'd
Todos
never
los elegidos
suspect he could
por
write.
la profesión tendrán que presentarse a las puertas de la fortaleza a la hora señalada. Llegar tarde no trae... La llegada tarde no trae equipamiento adecuado e incluso insubordinarse será castigado con la muerte. Iniciaremos nuestro ataque principal a Kaer Morhen. Claro, esto fue lo que pasó en el 1, en el primer juego. Por nuestros Kaer Morhen con nuestros espantos. Hacernos con la fortaleza no debería suponer un gran problema, porque sabemos que dentro solo quedan unos cuantos grupos. Por tanto, debéis daros prisa. Una recompensa de 50 horas o espera a cada uno mutuamente a cada mutante que decapitéis. En cuanto hayamos conseguido los secretos de los brujos, debemos separarnos para no llamar la atención. Cada uno de vosotros podrá regresar a Wisima, que es el 1, donde nos reuniremos. Azar Shader.
Plan of attack for the fortress.
Claro, ¿verdad?
Not how I remember it. Troll must have nabbed the owner of these before he could reach the fortress.
Claro.
Seems we owe this troll a lot. Guess our friendly troll detests travelers.
Che, pero dice que... ¿El diagrama? Acá no está el diagrama. ¿Dónde mierda está el diagrama? No sé, tengo que fijarme en la isla. ¿Será en el agua? O acá en la isla. El pedacito de tierra este que sube. Acá está, ¿eh? ¿Pero dónde? La cueva no es. Es acá. Allá, es segurísimo. Yo no venía un cofre, boludo. No venía un cofre, boludo. No, acá no es, boludo. Hay sumergidos, pero no... Pero no están vigilando nada. No veo cofre tampoco. No, acá no es. Pero ¿por qué marca ahí, boludo? Mira que viene, mira que viene. Lo estoy viendo, pero no hay nada acá. A ver por acá. Pensé que era la cueva, pero no es la cueva. No hay nada en la cueva tampoco, boludo. Todo revisado. Parece que se equivocaron, boludo. Estoy re cerca, boludo, para irme. ¿Está por acá? Es rarísimo. No, ahí yo me alejo, ¿viste? No sos ahí. Tengo que venir después, boludo. Ay, ojo, ¿y allá? Hay un cofre, ¿esto qué mira será? ¿Es un tiro de uno? No, yuyo, boludo. Menos que haya, ¿sabes qué? Un cofre, pero no sé. No, es una cagada, boludo. No siento cerca. ¿Dónde está? No, no encuentro, ¿qué tienes que seguir? ¿Y allá? ¿A dónde? No es en la cueva tampoco, ¿no? Mira la puta madre. Acá no es. No, me estoy yendo de la mierda. No, es que no sé dónde es. Ya fue, voy a seguir, boludo. Después lo busco después. Porque no lo encuentro. No se deja rápido, ya fue. Claro, sí. Me marca y pensé que estaba en la cueva, pero no está. No está. No sé qué pasó. Se me agarra si me meta música. No, la 3 se puso la gorra, tiró la cama. La tiró por la ventana. ¿Qué pasó? Oh, dale, en serio, mucha pelota eso. A ver si puedo llegar al baúl y dejar todo en el baúl. Ah, ya sé, el troll cosa. No, estoy buscando ¿me llama? La armadura del lobo magistral. No me aparece ahí. No me aparece en la isla esa. Me recorrí ahí, maté el troll ese que se deshizo de unos malhechores que eran casi referencia al primer juego. Y pensé que estaba ahí el diagrama de armadura magistral del lobo, pero no está. Busqué alrededor y tampoco está. Busqué más al lado del lago y no está. Están los sumergidos, pero no están cuidando a nada. No sé para qué están los enemigos esos. Después voy a buscar de vuelta. Bueno. Empieza a correr solo. Ahí se acuerda que tiene cosas pesadas. Ahora. Mira. ¿Puedo por acá? Sí. Voy a dejar un par de cosas en el baúl. También hacer la misión esta, voy a buscar todos los diagramas de la escuela del lobo. ¿Cómo? Déjame ir para arriba. Déjame ir para arriba. Vamos a dejar un par de cosas, boludo. Ahora, voy a dejar esto. Me saco la espada. Me la sacó. Y no, eso era ranura nomás. Me quedo con esta. Y esa la dejamos. En castillo de Wísima se cuelga. Se cuelga, parece como que estoy pesado, pero no es así. Hay que dejar tirar algo. Cuando lo tirás lo volvés a recoger y sí se va. Desaparece el cofre. Es que lo que pasa es lo que pesa tanto. No sé qué, la espada. Pero cuando viajas a Coso, al castillo de Wísima, te cuelga. Yo tenía 150 y 160 en el máximo. Y se cuelga. Aparece como que estoy pesado. Y no es así. Lo que tuve que hacer es tirar cualquier cosa. Y cuando tiro cualquier cosa, ahí sí, se pone livianito y lo vuelvo a agarrar y ya está, queda livianito. Entonces, quería ver la armadura esa que me dieron en el menú, pero no sé dónde está. Dice, regresa al castillo de Wísima y encontrarás, no sé, una carta de Jen, instrucciones para buscar los diagramas de la armadura nueva, como modo de agradecimiento. Pero no sé si esa armadura nueva es después de haber terminado la historia. Porque yo fui a Wísima y yo recorrí todo y no encontré ninguna carta de Jen. Deja de mirar, a ver.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
Una mierda.
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat.
Examinemos la cabeza, a ver.
Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears. And an earring.
Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on.
Abre las tripas.
Open its gut. So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle,
Una villa del cinturón
a
también.
few coppers, and a gold ring.
Anillo de oro.
Want to give it to Yennefer?
Ya se va Jennifer.
Ought to be as good as
Hace
new
un
when she
poco quedará
polishes
como
it a
nuevo.
bit.
No, gracias.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
Yeah, it's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant
Es
for
que
the
mucha,
blood of
demasiada
drunkards.
sangre de borracho. Veamos sus garras.
Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
No recuerdo cuál fuera la armadura para craftear, pero según yo, 2 armaduras que puedes buscar están en Corvo Bianco. Me suena. Claro, porque ¿viste cuando yo abrí, viste cuando dice el launcher? El cuadradito, cuando dice el launcher, dice como modo de agradecimiento te regalamos esta set de armadura más una carta. Pongo canjear, me abre un link de la página oficial y dice esto puedes encontrarlo en el Castillo Real de Wisima. Encontrarás una carta de Jennifer que te dejará instrucciones. Esta armadura es como modo de agradecimiento por haber jugado el juego. ¿Será coso? ¿Será el final del juego? No sé. Por haber jugado el juego. Debe ser el final. Yo me estoy yendo como mozo. De momento es suficiente.
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
Iba a buscar la del brujo, pero la busco para sumar puntos nomás. Pero creo que voy a buscar la del gato mejor. Me gusta más la del gato. Pero como le puedo cambiar las tintas, le voy a poner negro. O rojo. Pues si no, está pensando hacer el DLC mejor. Y ahí sí encontraría la armadura viperina magistral, ¿no? Porque yo tengo la normal, ¿no? Sí. Armadura viperina, sí. Intermedia. Que si yo hago esta otra vez, me dan la magistral, ¿no? O no, o queda la intermedia sola nomás. Yo no la hago. No hago el DLC. Me va a dar lo mismo. Me voy por la del gato. No, un amigo lo empezó y le salía la carta. Ah, mirá, entonces a mí no me salió. Si yo tengo el launcher y este está en Steam, lo compré en Steam. Lo tengo GOG también. Y yo no lo jugué. Porque lo compré acá en Steam que estaba en oferta. Y por eso estoy jugando para sacar los logros. Una cagada. Bueno, a ver si meten la armadura en el orto, ya fue. Así nomás. Que se metan la armadura en el orto. ¿Un meme? Un pancito. ¿Mate cocido? ¿Habrá mate cocido? No. No, hay todo vino acá. Acá están los cosas del laboratorio de los brujos. Sí, en el 1 era, ¿no? ¿Que bajaba? Sí. Silencio,
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
Seguro que no la agarraste ya. Me fijé.
I'm in no mood for jests,
Me fijé, pero no. A ver, para ¿qué sucede? Tranquilízate. Ahora me fijo, ¿ves?
Go ahead, just not on me. Find some other target. I don't know, throw another bed off the
Pásame la mano. Ay, mira que se colgó porque estaba comiendo la manzana.
Rather have a serious conversation.
¿Qué es eso, boludo? Ah, qué pelotudo que son, boludo, dale.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture.
Se tapa la cara.
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Know what? We should end this discussion before I say something I'll regret.
Tiraste la cama. ¿Por qué tiraste la cama? Vamos, dime lo que quieras. Está bien, cambiemos de tema. Mira cómo se quedó bugueada la mano, boludo, dale. Estos parches que le ponen, boludo, dale. Vamos, dime lo que piensas, ¿ver?
But I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Is that so?
Retorcido.
Very well then. Listen, you shagged my friend for upwards of a year. I cannot know what your witch's code says on the matter, but ordinary folk would consider it obscene, base, vile.
Te tiraste en la niña.
Try not to think about
Intento
it.
no pensar en ella, pero no te pide.
Stupid bed was making it difficult. That's that.
No me arrastre. Dice, no me arrastraré. Cometí un error y lo siento. Te lo dije, perdí la memoria. Claro, perdí la memoria. Perdí la memoria. Bueno, la conoció a Ciri, bueno. Espera. No me arrastraré. Cometí un error y lo siento. No, ni un pedo. Lo dije, perdí la memoria. Claro, perdí la memoria. Sí, no me perdí la memoria del uno.
Yen, told you already, I lost my memory.
And I've lost my patience.
La tragorda. Ahora me fijo en el inventario, ¿eh? Allá está la isla que no encuentro.
Oh. She's really not in the mood.
A ver, antes de ir pido un rato más para acá, ¿ves? Ya que me transportó. ¿Ves que me aparece acá? No lo encuentro.
Might want to look around some.
No lo encuentro. Acá no es, porque no aparece ni a palo. Ni a palo aparece acá. A ver si tengo la carta, no creo que tenga. Igual ya la habrá leído, sí, ya leí la carta. ¿Ves que me aparecen todo en gris? Ve que me cagaron, boludo. Esto no es, ¿no? No. A ver acá, ¿qué es esto? Encuentro de capacidad salvaje. Cartas sin enviar, contiene información útil. Ya has leído esto, ¿ves? Claro, ya leí esto. Esto no lo leí todavía. El frío blanco, estos son libros. ¿Para qué me cagaron, boludo? O no me la dieron, se habrá bugueado. Y ya recorrí Wisima. Ya recorrí Wisima. El castillo y no aparece. A ver si por donde están los usos, capaz está ahí. Esta cosa que estoy buscando, espera. Bueno, pues no veo nada yo. Y yo no me acuerdo. Pasó un montón, boludo. A ver, vamos para allá. Que se aleja un montón. No, se aleja un montón. Tan lejos va a estar. Y allá dan los bichos. No sé qué están vigilando los bichos. Vamos a ver con los bichos, Son de adorno esto. No están cuidando nada. Voy a ahogar, boludo. Pues sí, bueno, estará acá en el fondo del lago, pero no vi nada. Pues mira, mierda, ya fue. No, eso es cosa, eso es yuyo, boludo, no. Es una savia, ya bajé ahí. ¿Era arriba? No creo que sea arriba. ¿No puedo tomar un atajo? No. Vamos a que suba. Es como ir más corriendo. Ya hablamos, no sé. Me está agarrando sueño, boludo. Venga para allá. Qué mala que es la Jennifer, boludo. ¿Cómo vas a tirar una cama, boludo? Tanta bronca tenés.
Ah, Geralt. Anything you'd like to say?
Menuda vista.
The view from there is spectacular.
Perhaps I should have teleported you 2 miles higher. Breathtaking, that view. To die for, really.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up. In rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
¿Con quién planeas contactar? A ver, ¿con quién planeas contactar?
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
First off, stop pouting. Second, no, it's no secret. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
¿Qué tengo que hacer?
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquisitor.
Potestaquisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Ah, pensé que estaba en el aire. Ve las piecitas. A ver.
Nothing here.
Un radar.
Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh. Mounted witchering just never took off.
¿Qué tengo que hacer? Pará. Encuentra el origen, sí. ¿Qué miércoles era acá?
Ah, there you are. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Ese muñeco. Vamos a hablar, a ver.
Can we talk?
¿Cómo podemos ayudarte?
How can I
¿Qué te va a
help you?
contestar? Dice lo mismo, ¿no? Sí.
I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs?
Sí, pelito en la oreja.
So do I.
Fíjate.
So long.
Vamos de vuelta para allá, a ver.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
Creo que estaba gastando una broma. Lambert no sabe nada de megascopios. La primera.
No, he probably knew. But that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
You don't suppose he... Lambert? Really? I'm flattered. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Compórtate, por favor.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Foli. Gledev Don et Tenid, Bondro Isne Iacus.
Conoces el dialecto, ya vamos con el ojo, ¿no? Sí.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undad.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
¿Ya has oído antes, no? Sí, a ver.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Va fail.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Imagino que quieres algo a cambio. ¿Cuál es el problema? Pará. Imagino que quieres algo a cambio, o cuál es el problema. Pará. Vamos a la segunda.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it, but do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
¿Qué es todo eso de migración? ¿Lo has comprendido? ¿Y ahora qué? Vamos con la tercera.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensay and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
¿La has comprendido?
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
¿Y ahora qué?
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
¿Cómo me agarra sueño esa música, boludo?
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Esco, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
El tiempo corre. ¿Cuál es ese otro método?
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Que vi algo, para. Se ha convertido en viejo gruñón y ahora quebra.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Cafecito.
Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Es que confiesa, ¿cómo has conseguido ese katakán y qué has estado, dónde has estado, Lambert? Vamos con la tercera de a poco.
Eskel, that catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A catacan? Oh ho ho, dangerous horse sons those.
Finicky too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My client threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
Atrapaste del vampiro. Mezclaste negocio con placer, mala idea.
Mixing work and romance? Bad idea. Vampire could have caught you with your pants down.
Suppose so. But you look the way I do, you gotta grab every chance you can get.
Maybe you should wear a mask permanently.
And maybe you should wear a gag.
What about the vampire?
I made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Y Lambert, a ver, vamos con Lambert.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caradon?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but pretty lucrative.
Yeah. Kavir's were the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmático. No, ¿cómo es? Pragmático, como siempre. Podrías haber perdonado la vida al troll, ¿no? Y sí, pobre, ¿por qué la mató?
Could have spared the troll.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches? I needed the coin. And not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
Let's raise a mug to his memory. Least we can do.
Buenillo.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies. And then I found Yen.
Pero no mucho, eh.
But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Hijo de puta que... Está hablando de Uma. Ciri va tirando. Pará. Lo puedo mandar a la mierda. Pero este se acostó con Tris. Vamos a la tercera.
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You'll fucking what?
No reaccionar.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— how do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
¿Qué probabilidad tiene? No, ¿qué probabilidades hay que Uma sobreviva? Bueno, con la segunda, después vamos a la primera.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
Sí, pero no funciona.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Se chuparon todo, boludo. Podemos jugar unas partidas. Pero ganaré carta, eso quiero saber.
How about a round of cards?
Why not? Playing for coin though, right?
Yeah, unless you'd rather play
Creo que me dan unas
strict
cartas.
Maybe I'd finally come to understand what women see in you.
Compare your trouser snakes later. Pouch is on the table. What's with him?
Don't worry about it. Let's play.
Esa risa, boludo. Esto despasado, sí, a ver, tengo suerte. Esta la cambio, ¿no? Sí. Vamos a pedir carta. Así está bien. Me la pide carta también. También pide carta. 12, 11, qué sé yo. La puedo recuperar después, me parece, ¿no? No con esta, a ver. $24. $25 por una para. Yo tengo 9 y el 8 por ahí. Vamos con otra más. Estas son mejores. Las quiero gastar todas estas. ¿Tendrá para quemar? $26. Ah, tiene menos cartas, si me gano me pongo. 24. Ah, tiene material. No, pero yo tengo más cartas. Y tiene 4 nomás. A ver si recupero una. ¿Qué pasa, no? Y que ya ganamos. Creo que me dé carta, boludo. A pesar de las comunes, y se repite. Listo. A ver si me da una carta. Ah, buenísimo, 3. Sabía. Claro, claro. Buenísimo, de 3. Divertimos un poco, a ver.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus. How about that? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
Yo nunca he cortado el vestido bien. No sé.
Oh, Lambert.
La vieja negra que
Morin's black sheep.
Want to know the best part? They weren't even my knickers.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Nunca he tomado fiste. Bueno, eso es droga, ¿no? Sí. Nunca he saltado por la ventana. Ah, este es para responder el otro, seguro.
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it.
Era un amigo.
He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah, you're a
Sí, un
true
amigo.
friend.
Right, men. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Colder than up an ice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain dry.
¿Te llevas bien con Lambert? Para mí no hace frío aquí adentro. No la primera, si se llevan bien.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way, I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in
Bueno,
1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right, one Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Esco. I'll pour. To the brim. Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Ahora voy para. Le cierro esto. Entonces, ¿qué dice esa Samovila?
So, what's this about a Samovilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yokel fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Trata acerca de las mujeres peligrosas. Jennifer y yo no estamos juntos. Bueno, la primera, sí. No estamos juntos, porque ya dijimos que no. En el anterior directo, ¿no? Sí.
You can breathe easy. Yen and I, we're not a couple. And we won't ever be one.
Ah. Explains why the sorceress superior was so damn slow.
Lambert dropped it. Sorry, Geralt, that was insensitive. We didn't know. You wanna talk about it?
No. I want a drink.
Doable. Definitely doable. Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Pero no se cae. Lambert, me caes bien, lo sabes, ¿no? ¿Tienes algún problema conmigo? Hola, una.
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh? Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
¿Qué hace?
Eskel, chop, chop.
Ah, se cura Se cuelga el brazo, boludo. Como que está apoyado en el aire.
Escol! Escol!
Asshole. Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Ahí se descolgó.
Esco, chop, chop.
Marca acá, pero ¿por dónde? ¿Ah?
Esco, you drunk! Get out here! Esco! Esco!
Esco.
A ver, ahí hay algo para... Ah, pero ¿cómo hago para subir?
Esco, chop, chop.
Esco, you drunk! Get out here!
Hay unas notas, pero no es la nota que estoy buscando yo. Tiene que ser de Jennifer. Según las crónicas finales, eso no tiene nada que ver. Pidió comprar. No dice Jennifer. Ah, eso es por
Those
el
notes I found at Kaer Morhen. Seems Reynolds' diagrams are the missing link.
Espada lobuna. Y de perra también.
Chop, chop.
Esco, you drunk! Get out here!
Esco, chop, chop.
¿Vieron 4?
Hey,
¿Vieron?
you hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We...
Has he hurt himself?
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
Esco, chop, chop.
Está con la cabra, blanquita.
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever-faithful little bleeder. Hello, Esco. Wake up.
What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Let me alone. I'm gonna puke. 3 of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a 4th. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it.
Al
Turn
megascopio.
on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Que eres un genio. Que ni ibas a ver más. Vamos a primera.
Lambert, you're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches! Alright. How's this work?
Well, twist here, or turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us,
Como que se cuelgan las
we'll
manos,
scare
¿no?
her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
Vamos a sacar el pulgar en su vestido. Ah, a mí tampoco me gustaría. Vamos para la primera.
Stop whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
Sure brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Aquí es Jennifer, ¿verdad?
You'll scare Geralt.
No te encuentro en Jennifer. ¿Dónde está? A ver. No me las veo. Acá.
Yes, perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. As soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking. Get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion. Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass. Come on,
Es un
go.
imbécil.
Thing's tight as hell.
Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Kedmil blood de toi. Hocus pocus abracadabra splather.
What is this?
¿Qué ocurre?
Who's that?
¿Quién de ahí?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency! No, you oaf. The lodge has come for me.
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one.
Arre borracha.
Go to bed. Now.
Necesito homologar.
Damn. What a dream. See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento.
Su sombrero era por personal.
Relax,
Tranquila,
old
abuelo.
man.
Se
It'll
quitará
come
con agua y
out in the
jabón.
wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, ¿has averiguado algo? Tu método no funciona, Vesemir. A ver, vamos con la primera.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first,
No sufrió
but
efecto,
as he
pero
dropped
mientras se
into
hundía en
deep
un profundo
lethargy,
letargo, oí algo, un suspiro, un
a
gemido.
sigh or a moan.
No era nada, no era la voz de Uma.
Wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Pensaba que ya habíamos liberado de esa mesa. No, ya pensé que... No, pensaba que ya nos habríamos liberado de esa mesa.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
¿Y ahora qué?
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait, why couldn't we?
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
No tengo cuenta, Tony, boludo.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body, how do you?
Vamos a poner Tony. Pará, vamos a ver esto. Ahí está, ahora sí. Ahí saco esto. Me va a servir para... Necesito el cuerno. Cuando vaya a la isla. Ahora sí.
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data. Ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
Déjame agarrar eso. Ahí está. ¿Qué pasa algo de hierro? Pará, ¿y cómo era para preparar esto? Agarrar un extracto de hierba, la hierba. Alquimia. Dijo extracto, no, bombas no quiero, extracto. ¿Para cuál era? Ay, no presté atención, la concha de la hermana. ¿No pasa como misión? No. Ah, misión, sí, acá aparece. Listo.
Potions ready.
tools too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
No importa el orden. Y vamos de abajo para arriba.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
La última.
Oisi Fin.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags on it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. A trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
Jen sabe lo que hace.
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. Do we know what she's doing? She
¿Sabes
tell
que
you
las
how likely
probabilidades
this
que hay
is to
que
work?
funcione?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well.
Geralt, maybe you oughta...
Come now, Escort. I shan't bite you. Just do it.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete,
Tenemos que
we need to
reformarlo o morirá.
he'll die. You witches were given
Los brujos
mutagens.
daban mutagen, nosotros haremos el hechizo.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake. I don't know. Tell me a story.
Te he contado la vez que patiné sobre hielo con Ciri. Te he contado la vez que Jaskier me compró una espada. Me compró una espada. Vamos con el Jaskier.
Ever tell you about the time Dandelion bought me a sword?
Was that in Karak?
Sí.
Just after we...
Decided to take a break.
El
Yeah.
descanso si mi espada
My
había
swords had
desaparecido. No
disappeared.
importa cómo,
Doesn't
pero
matter
Jaskier
how.
insistió que debía
Dandelion
ir
insisted I had to
armado,
be
así que
armed.
decidió
Decided
comprarme
he'd buy me a
un arma.
weapon. Came to me
Vino a
beaming.
mí sonriendo,
The truest
así que pudo
Rolodan
de
steel.
Mirello,
Good price too. So good it felt like I was stealing.
Parte de risa,
Naturally, blade shattered first parry I threw.
ese añito de espada.
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. Never severe. Kaniatag. Nevid. Savin. Kowal. Arriva. Endir. No. No, I won't let you. Geralt. Yellow flask. In my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Nevid severe. Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad. Nevid. Arriva. Endir. Geralt. The phylactery. Open it. Kaniatad. Taran Anadir. Jeez.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An hell. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
¿Qué quiere ella de la... ¿Qué quiere ella de la cacería?
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood.
La sangre, la vieja sangre.
Elder blood.
Para abrir portal.
To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
La isla de la bruma, ¿dónde está eso?
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere.
En todas partes y ninguna.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse. The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. It is a matter of time. They will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
¿Se recuperará?
Is he gonna make it?
I can't. No. You saw? Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
Voy a buscar a Ciri.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avalok? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
Estaremos esperando. Ya veremos. ¿Qué sugieres? Algo que ha dicho Ciri. Si sacas a Ciri de la isla de la bruma, la cacería la detectará inmediato. ¿Y después qué? Estaremos esperando, creo. No sé.
We'll be waiting for them, swords in hand.
Yes. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters.
Se convierte en cazadores.
Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice, besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Hay que buscar aliado ahora. ¿Qué haréis vosotros?
And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
Reuniré aliados.
Fine.
Acá viene el acto 3.
I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Exclusively. All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Hablas con los amigos que pueden ayudarte a derrotar a la cacería salvaje. Sí, la cacería. Y pídeles que te acompañen. Escalera. ¿Estaban? Ah, sí, está ahí. La isla de la bruma. Vamos para allá. Creo que ahora se activa la misión tirando del hilo, ¿no? Misión cumplida, creo. Esa no, necesitamos aliado. Camarada es... esa podíamos hacer. Camarada, ¿saben? Novigrado, esa me parece que es. Ahora paso tan, como ya quiero, cumplir. Camarada de arma Nifgar. No. Viene a poner casa. Ay, me parece mal la cagada. Eso sí lo hicimos, de vale, sí. Recién me sale que estás en directo. ¿En serio? Qué raro, boludo. Qué raro. ¿Se habrá colgado? Twitch. Igual no pasa nada, no pasa nada. No, con eso no voy a hablar. Quiero hablar con los... A ver, pará. Bueno, migrado. Ah, no me digas que la cagué, boludo. Le contesté mal al gordo, me parece. Pero le di la llave del tesoro. Pasa que me andé a cagada. O seré como amable con Jaskier Soltán. Ah, no, para que tengo que hablar con el enano, con Soltán, y ahí se activa la misión. Buscamos la bruja, la lechuza. Ya me acordé. Hace como una hora que entré para ver, sí, y no... Ah, mira qué raro. Pensaba que estabas en YouTube. No, ojalá ya no. Tendría que volver a YouTube, pero me da paja, boludo, coso. Tengo que configurar el OBS. ¿Viste? Copiar el link para que se ejecute en YouTube. En YouTube sí, 1440p. Pero en Twitch no me deja transmitir 1440p, entonces me da paja. Entonces por eso transmito en Twitch. Para, déjame ver una cosa. Lo virado, ¿no? Ahora con Soltán, con Dijkstra me parece que es. O con Dijkstra.
You've seen the new waitresses.
Una cara de tránfuga, boludo. El Dijkstra ese, boludo. Hay gente, a ver, muchos mira. Buenas noches. Ah, no me parecen, boludo. No. No dije nada. Vamos a ver con mi gordo.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
La cacería salvaje. Necesito ayuda para luchar contra ella. Me parece que me ha mandado a la mierda el gordo.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Lo siento, ¿ves?
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. Not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Me cago el gordo, boludo. Vamos con Soltán. No mires para allá. ¿Estará Ciri por acá?
So, how do you go with this thing?
I
got a cat up.
What's your hair lately?
Double shots.
¿Cómo es la tuya? No creo que esté, no, me parece que no. O sí. No. están los viejitos acá arriba. No, no está. No sé cuándo aparece, boludo, de vuelta. Creo que en Car Morgan me parece que aparece, pero no.
Demon! Never seen just what you think of it as you do.
Se la ropa, hijo de puta, boludo. Cómo odio ese garrote, boludo. Bueno, por ahora tienen comida y... no, botella no. Saca la mitad, boludo.
That's just talk.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong.
¿Qué hace con mi brazo? Bien, de fiesta ustedes, sí.
Damn nice.
No se escucha.
Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk. Leave it. You're on duty.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Me parece, boludo.
Zoltan.
Ah, me salió. ¿Por qué está haciendo aquí exactamente? ¿Por qué nadie está tomando el grado? No con esta, necesito ayuda.
I know where Ciri is.
Why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that. But I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kermoren. That's where I'll take Ciri. The wild hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kermoren. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
La concha, ¿no? Me parece que no se activó, boludo. Ah, no, ahí está, habla con Roach. Ah, ok. Entonces, pensé que era al revés. Primero pasaba eso con Roach y después, no, está bien, era de manera cagada entonces. ¿Qué dice? Ah, bueno. ¿Contestaste a mi pregunta? ¿Cuál? ¿Terminaste con Jennifer? Sí, ya terminé. Terminé con Jennifer. Sí, la terminé porque estoy de parte de Tris. Por eso, ¿viste cuando buscamos al Jin para romper la maldición? Ahí terminé con Jennifer. Dije que ya no sentía más nada. Ahí, ¿viste? Estaba en el barco. Ayer fue. No había visto tu pregunta, perdón. Sí, pues yo soy partidario de la cosa, de la pelirroja. Viaje rápido. Jennifer muy mala, no me gusta. Tiró la cama, boludo, dale, tanto. Ya que estabas haciendo esa misión, pero ya no vi. Pero, fue ayer, eso fue ayer. Que estamos allá en las islas. El jardín dice también. La parte del jardín. La parte del lobo, pero no me acuerdo la parte del lobo. Si podía engañarlo, si romperle, viste que está el jardín que revive al muerto. Para saber dónde está Ciri. No me acuerdo que si podía romper la maldición, que no se convierta más en el hombre lobo, y con forma humana después matarlo. Pero no me acuerdo si se podía hacer. Creo que le di carne del hombre lobo para que coma de su propia carne y creo que desapareció. Es que no me acuerdo, ya pasó muchos años ya.
When this is all over, Now, witches, they can't catch the pox.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
No, esta ayuda ya, dice. Necesito ayuda.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need.
Claro,
it's only
la
fair I
ayudamos.
do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Esta parte me hubiera gustado que... ¿cómo se llama? Que hubiera más aliados. Mirada.
Now, witches,
Un
they
detalle,
can't
boludo,
catch the
pero bueno.
pox. Isn't that right?
A witcher. Just what our band...
Best beware of the other side of the
No te voy a llevar- no tiro eso.
You and our commander.
Vamos a las islas. A buscar. Vamos con... Ah, Arminia. ¿Hicimos la misión de Arminia? Ay, no, parece que no, o sí. Estos dos sí hice. Habría con ser, sí, pero... Arminia que es automático me lo va a dar. Lo tenía que haber ayudado a él. Voy a ver con él, me parece que tenía que haberlo ayudado antes, me parece.
But Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Sé que no me acuerdo. Voy a mandar la mierda, no sé. ¿Está abajo o arriba? No, está abajo, dice. Acá. Sí, voy a mandar la mierda, boludo.
A witcher.
Pleased with
Can we talk?
Ah, mira, este tiene carta para ganarle, y es una especial. Que voy a contar todo eso. ¿Qué tiene? Ahora que es acabar la guerra. Creo que deberías contarte que se... A ver, vamos a contarle.
Yen and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh, did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten.
Sí.
She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health.
Sí, se fue ayer.
Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape, but villagers...
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
Ya está, no pido ayuda, a ver.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
The Wild Hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
Ah, buenísimo.
No need. I raised the girl and I've still a duty to her.
Pensé que había que hacer un par de misiones para ahí. Buenísimo ese fe. Perfecto. Bueno. ¿Dónde puedo ir? Un viaje rápido.
Norgan's birthday no more. I've no clue where to give her. Priestesses are terrible cross. You and the adventure seeker.
Pará, me perdí. ¿Qué arriba, boludo?
Here, all solve their own
Didn't I say we'd see?
Creativo, ahí está. Creo que también es por acá, me parece. Ah, sí, sí.
Knives are good for picking your teeth, sir. Axe.
Your Royal Majesty. Would you spare a moment?
Come on, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
¿Qué siente ahora gobernar Skyrim?
How's it feel to rule? Jarl's giving you any trouble?
They're all very understanding. They seem to believe in me. Besides Lugos, of course.
Tried talking to him? Could still win him over.
I don't know about that. He's more mule-headed than my father, but I'll try, of course.
Ayuda.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Croc's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen, battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior. Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant.
Van los tres, ¿no?
I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
El loco, el de la... El loco, el del arco y el... Bueno, el hermano, ¿no? Pero la concha de verdad está... Ah, le pasé de largo. Ya está en pedo.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Ayuda.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Krait's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Nos falta uno, ¿no? Sí. Vamos a hablar con el rey.
Grand no swords, but I prefer my trusty axe.
Respect, Witcher.
Your very name.
Acá.
Did you sever his head?
Bueno, vayamos sin música, ¿eh?
Head of a giant on your mantle.
Acá.
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
Hacen las cosas en la isla, un pedazo de la masacre del destino. Esto ya decimos. ¿Qué opinas sobre el reino? Ayuda.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first.
Esa presión, sí. Qué vida. Tráete aquí, lucharemos contra ellos.
Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
¿Dijiste algo, mister?
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on the sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something. But fear not, we'll banish the Black Ones and the Wild Hunt. Two birds with one
Atraemos dos pájaros con una sola hacha.
Ciri will be safe in Geralt.
No, solo podemos luchar contra ellos en Carmorren.
Can't risk your men's lives.
Claro, está la gente.
We fight them there, nowhere else.
Carmorren is hundreds of miles away.
Hacer un ejército
To
allí
move an army there
llevará
would take
semanas.
weeks. Not to
Hay las
mention,
islas que
I'd
habrán puesto
expose
las
the
está
Isles
claro.
to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I
No puedo
cannot do it.
hacerlo.
I understand.
Entiendo.
Won't take up
No
any
perderé
more of your
más
time.
tiempo. Adiós.
Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the
Bueno,
Uncrate family for
se templó con fuego de
centuries.
dragón.
And now, it's yours.
No puedo aceptar esto. Sí, ya quiero.
Thank you.
Venga, a ver qué es.
This can't be easy for you. I appreciate it all the more.
¿Tendrá que poner runas? Sí. Decime que sí.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention.
Con la nueva actualización mejoras mucho la espada. A ver. Decime que tiene para poner 3 runas. Decime. Ay, sí, boludo, sí. Ah, pero cosa. 598 y 730. Pará. Ah, bueno, no dije nada, no dije nada. Soy 88. Tenés razón. Dice, con la nueva actualización mejoraron mucho esa espada. Antes era un pedazo de metal de... No, pero pará. Sí, tenés razón, pero me pasé que no era aleatorio. Ay, no me acuerdo. Me parece que tenés razón. Era como una espada común, pero ahora no se podía mejorar, ¿o sí? No me acuerdo, tendría que verlo, el RESUBIDO, cuando hacía directo allá en el otro lugar. Ahora tiene espacio. Sí, ya algo me acuerdo. Que nunca lo usaba yo. Me dejaba en el baúl, me parece. Tenés razón. 662, 688. 598, 730. Dale. Decime que podemos meterle... envenenar siempre a los bichos. Fuego quiero. Causó incineración 5%. Perforar anti... Dice... Anti-armadura. Es que quiero meterle incineración y hemorragia. ¿Para cuál era hemorragia? No, voy a tener que comprar, me parece, ¿no? Pero perforación de anti-armadura me parece que es. Y yo le puedo dar hemorragia. Potencia de ataque. Poder congelar. ¿Cómo? Aumento de adrenalina. Me parece perforación, ¿no es? Que te da hemorragia. Desequilibrar. Aturdir. Peñar. Aturdir. Envenenar. Congelar. Otra con cosa. Miración. Quiero meter cosas. Había una que sea para hemorragia. Voy para que ir a la tienda. No suena.
adventure seeker.
Maybe he's looking to get hired on the ship. Fucker. What's this?
Es música para solo de incluso sí. Es que son detalles, boludo, dale. Mira. Tanto, boludo, le hicieron la actualización. ¿Para qué hicieron la actualización? No necesitaba actualización de este juego. El de cámara puede hacer. Mira. No podés, boludo, pero... Y Geralt, viste cuando está en Kaer Morhen analizando el bicho, que agarra la manzana cuando se cuelga. Cuando vas para hablar con Jen, también estaba así con la mano. Déjate joder.
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
A ver qué me ofreces. Tener para hemorragia yo quiero. No vende este pibe. No, eso para armadura. No se podía comprar para hemorragia. Entonces que perforación de armadura entonces. Y con eso le da de hemorragia. No quiero hablar. Después me perdió una de las piernas en el ataque de tiburón, aunque gran detalle, sí. Fíjate, vale. Es que son detalles, boludo, que uno se da cuenta. Me la rebaja, boludo. Este no me quiere hablar. Rompe bola, que son.
Mind your manners. Swords need thumping.
Bueno, la mierda, yo me doy la mierda. Ya fue. Sí, rápido. Pará, voy por acá. Te recalenté el bardo. No me quiso ayudar el bardo, vamos a hablar con el rey.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage.
Le hubieran puesto coso para la cámara y ya está.
For this was his name. Was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mist.
Ahora estoy jugando con DirectX 11. Con el 12 se me cuelga, se buguea mucho. No sé si habrá mejorado algo con el parche. Ve, mira, ves, mira. ¿Ves que me marca? Mira, me marca coso. Estoy pesado. Me marca que estoy pesado. Es un bug esto. Estaba corriendo normal en la isla. ¿Ves que es un bug? Mirá, ¿ves? 158 y 60. Tengo que tirar esto. Ahora lo agarro. ¿Ves? Lo libero ahora. Ahora lo agarro. Listo. Ahí se descolgó. Está fumando, boludo, y hay un montón de niebla.
I'd fain.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
No lo dudo. Eso habrá que verlo. Bueno, no lo dudo. Tiene ejército.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different.
Claro.
Facing it here would put Vizima at risk.
Claro.
Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Dale.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Pero si Geralt conoce al enemigo, boludo. Opa, ¿qué pasó ahí? Campañas de amargar. Mejor no toca nada, me va a agarrar.
Yes, pen escui.
Mejor no voy. A ver. Pará. No tenemos que ir ya a Carmorgan. Ah, no, tenemos que ir a la isla. La isla de Bruma, dale. Ah, esta parte me la rebaja, boludo. No me acordé. Creo que es acá la isla de Bruma, ¿no? Sí.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Me voy al baño y voy a tomar algo. No comento más. Ahí vengo, ahí vengo.
Tunic. It's raining. Put on your 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 tunic.
Weather with me kitty cried.
Druids warned us it would pour.
Vamos a seguir, a ver. Para ver una cosa. Creo que subo ya marca, ¿no? A ver. Ah, ya. Ah, pero puedo hacer esto. Perfecto. No hay sirena acá. Ah, no lo ves ese color. Atención, guardar partida. Te estás acercando a un punto crucial de la trama. Te recomendamos que guardes la partida en un espacio guardado manual. Ok. ¿Eso que querías viajar a la isla de broma? Sí. Algunas misiones secundarias dejarán de estar disponibles. El nivel de personaje recomendado 74. Sí. Llegamos, ¿no? Sí. Allá vamos.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Okay. Vale. Sigue luciérnaga. Ok, vamos para allá. Me deja ver dónde está. Ahí no tengo tiempo, dale. Vamos rápido, rápido. ¿Por acá? ¿Por acá? Ay, qué hincha pelota que sos, No es por acá, no. Ay, por acá era. Ah, se fueron. Bueno. Ya te digo. Acá. boiras. ¿O no? Ay, sí, lo único que pegaba.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside.
¿Pero sería más oscuro la isla? Como que tiene mucha luz.
Locked.
Cerrada.
Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
¿Qué quieres? Una joven de pelo ceniciento. ¿Quién sois? A ver, vamos a poner.
They call me Geralt. Who are you?
¿Quién sois vosotros?
Is that what you?
Ese brujo. Escuché las veladas sobre el tipo y una hechicera. ¿Cómo se llamaba? Estoy empezando a perder la presencia. No, vamos con la 2. La hechicera se llama Jennifer.
Yennefer. Sorceress's name is Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Hey, that's it.
Eso, ojos de relámpago, corazón helado, Enseguida.
How did it go? By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my life.
El resto lo encontramos, encontramos calijo aquí.
Not too special, that.
Nada de otro mundo. Parece que esta isla está llena de peligros, pero comprenderás por qué estamos tanto recelosos. Me va a hacer daño. ¿Qué queréis? ¿Cómo llegaste hasta aquí?
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means. Let me explain. A short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
¿Qué queréis?
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it will try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon.
No soy un demonio.
You don't need to
No
fear
tienes que temer.
Give me a chance,
Dame una
I'll prove it.
oportunidad y lo demostraré.
How do you aim to do that?
Buscaré a vosotros compañeros. Dale. Buscaré a vuestros compañeros.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspar, and Ferenc.
Son 3. ¿Dónde encuentro a Ferenc?
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that sits for you there. Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up, make it seaworthy.
¿Dónde busco a Gaspar?
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist, set in wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least, he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Un faro, ok. ¿Y dónde puedo encontrar a Ivor?
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Vale.
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
Ahí está. Alumbra mucho, boludo. Vamos a poner una cueva. Muy los arpías, boludo. A ver si se puede evitar. No, no puedo. Me pasó corriendo, ya fue. Corre, mucho, corre. No tengo tiempo. Ahí está, boludo. Pincha pelota que son. Dale, boludo, no sé. Ay, se murió, boludo, en serio. Ay, mira que borde. No aguanta nada este Geralt, boludo. ¿Se puede pasar corriendo otra vez? Allá, por allá. Ah, espera, si hacemos esto, espera. No creo que pueda, a ver. Jodeme que puedo. Ojo. Ah, buenísimo. ¿Puedo? Para. Ah, está la bruja ahí. Este se muere siempre. Haga lo que haga, se va a morir siempre. Pase. Ay, qué pelotudo. Ay, sí me olvidé que es 2. Bajando, no.
Aman! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Hizo mierda.
Dead. Damn.
¿Tenía algo enano para robarle? A ver. Estaba pelado. Vamos con el otro. Vamos a buscar en la costa. Después vamos a buscar ese. Vamos con el del faro. Lo guardo. Unas perlas para vender.
Be gone.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed now.
Mordisquita.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt.
Sí, cumplí. ¿Cuánto? 3 horas. Está bien, 3 horas. Todavía es temprano. Estoy buscando una joven de pelo de ceniciento.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Tú y tus amigos, ¿qué sois exactamente? ¿Qué sois exactamente?
You and your friends, what's your story?
Rabbinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organization. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Los amigos me pidieron que te encontrase.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horrors swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him.
como loco y después escuché un bramido de una bestia.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy. Meaning
narcolepsia.
I know what it means.
No sé,
Don't worry, I'll
no te
keep you
preocupes,
awake.
te mantendré despierto. Se duerme. Se duerme de camino. Mira que se me duerme el enano. Vení. Y se durmió.
It's stronger than me, I'm so...
Wake up.
Right, just a wee bit longer.
Ay, que se doble el pie, boludo. Ay, déjame ver. Ah, tengo el cuerno. Se doble el pie. Qué garrón, boludo. A ver, déjame ver el pie. Se doble el pie, boludo.
Know much about this isle.
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Está yendo bien, ¿no? Para allá que estamos, vamos para allá, a la costa, vení. Para que guardo. Hasta que venga, dale. Creo que no mantengo aquello, ¿no? Sí, me voy a cortar uno por acá. Ahí voy a ir a sacar. Ah, no, está bien. No se duerme ahora, ¿viste? Cambiamos de ruta. Dale, vení. Que guardo por las dudas.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow. Come on.
Ay, hijo de puta. Uy, la concha. Me sacó más. No va a aguantar, boludo. Sé que necesito el otro. Ay, pero me tumba, boludo. otro lado, boludo. Cubrió justo eso. ¿Hemorragia? Buenísimo. Qué veneno. Acá.
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Ahora sí, vamos por la cabaña. Gasté de 2, ¿no? Eran 4. Ay, ¿en serio?
Show me what you got.
¿Dónde? Ahí viene. Por aquí. Yendo bien, boludo. Ven por acá. Sí, la farolita ya. Se durmió nomás. La pata, boludo.
Wake up.
I don't.
La pata, boludo, no. Vamos a subir la pata.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Ya arreglar eso.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
Para, hay algo acá. Ahora voy.
Brought you your
Ah, no
friend.
me dejó ir.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door!
Gaspard! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Robert had told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Mhm.
Yes.
Así es.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
¿Por qué lo sientes?
What do you mean?
She's cold.
Está fría.
Spirits left
Su
her.
espíritu la ha abandonado.
Must have passed shortly before we found
Y voy a morir un poco antes que llegara.
Let's wait by the boat.
Que la encontrásemos.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for
Mueve casa, que mueve el emote.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
Acabamos con la maldición y está en Kaer Morhen.
We lifted the curse.
Sí.
He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
¿Confías en él?
Avalok? He's not let me
Nunca me
down
has
today.
decepcionado. Ni una sola vez. ¿Por qué te está ayudando Avalok?
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
¿Sabes lo que quiere de ti? ¿Qué es? Erdin.
What's Eredin after?
Erdin.
What's he want from you?
What everyone wants.
Controlar mis
Control of my
poderes.
powers. His homeworld
El
faces
mundo está al
annihilation.
borde de la aniquilación.
Eredin's decided to invade
Ha decidido
ours.
invadir al nuestro.
Brilliant, wouldn't you say?
Una idea genial, ¿verdad?
Can't achieve much on his
Pues él
own,
no
so
puede
he needs
conseguir
to bring
gran
an army.
cosa, así que necesita ¿qué dijo?
Except his navigators can't
Es
possibly
imposible,
move him
sus
and
navegadores
thousands of
pueden
NL
transportarlo
between
a él,
planes.
pero sin poder
Their abilities won't allow
otro.
it.
No disponible de qué,
Where is yours will?
pero tú sí.
Exactly.
Oh, ¿qué le
If
pasó
I
ahí?
die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
Tiene como un reflejo en el cuello, ¿Cómo comenzó tu viaje con Avalok?
How do you ever start traveling with Avalok?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once.
Me pareció de
It
la
was then
nada.
that Avalok appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal.
Encontré un portal y nos
Took
llevó a
us
un
to a
mundo
world where
en el que
Eredin
Erin no
couldn't
pudo
find us for,
encontrarnos durante.
perhaps
Encontrarnos
half a
durante.
year.
Y no sé qué. Durante años dicen. No sé, pero puede que medio año. A ver, ¿cuál era? Ese. No es que es Cyberpunk, ¿no? ¿No es que viaja Cyberpunk? Ahora. ¿Cuál era ese mundo?
The world where Eredin couldn't find you.
¿Cómo
What's it
era?
like?
Ahí le describe,
You
¿no?
wouldn't believe me
No
if I
creía
told
si te
you.
lo contase.
Try me.
Ahora,
People there
la
had
gente
metal
llevaba
in their
metal en la
hands,
cabeza
waged war
y
from a
creaba guerra
distance,
desde la distancia.
using things similar
Usaban
to
cosas parecidas a
megascopes.
megascopios.
And there were no
Y no
horses.
había caballo. Todo el
Everyone
mundo
had their
tenía
own flying
naves
ship instead.
voladoras.
Ciri, stop
No
fooling
deja de tomar el
around.
pelo.
Told you you wouldn't believe me.
Yo te dije que no me creerías.
We should have stayed there.
No me quedado ahí. Deberíamos habernos quedado ahí. Entonces, ¿para qué has regresado?
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunter lost
Pensé
my
que
scent for good.
había perdido mi
I
rastro.
thought I was
Pensé que
safe.
estaba a salvo.
Besides,
No es Cyberpunk,
wanted to
pero
find you.
hay nave voladora. No, pero sí nave voladora.
You were looking for us. We
No
were
podemos
looking
usar
for
en el
you.
juego.
Times I thought you were just
Pero
a
hay
step away.
cosas.
Other times, felt like I was going around in
Si jugaste
circles.
Cyberpunk hay,
I'm not surprised.
pero no podés
There were
utilizarla.
times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
Y que se refería a gente que usaba metal en el. Sí, metales, ¿no? En la cabeza, ¿qué sería? En Cyberpunk, pues, es Cyberpunk, porque no hay nada de volador. Cuéntame todo paso a paso. Conozco la historia y dime cómo acabaste aquí. No, vamos paso a paso.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
O parecido debe ser.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Landscape.
Al
Soon
rato
after,
rodearon
he
a
and
jinete
his
y que
riders
sabía aquello
surrounded
que
us.
era el fin.
I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin
Creo que
had
él
other
tenía otros
plans.
planes, sacó
He produced the
y la abrió.
phylactery, uncooked it. A
La
fog
nieve envolvió
enveloped
todo y
us.
ahora que empezó a
And
quedarse
Avallac'h
sin aire.
began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avallac'h, triggered his transformation to
Provocó la
Uma.
maldición de
Yes.
Uma.
He
No
didn't
quería
wish to kill
matarlo,
him.
tan solo humillarlo.
Humiliation.
Pero Avallac'h no
That's
quiso
what he
rendirse
was
sin
after.
luchar. Lanzó un hechizo que
Avallac'h
sembró el
refused
caos
to
entre las
succumb
filas
without fight.
de la cacería.
He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a
Arrasó a
forest
mitad
on
del
Ard
bosque de
Skellig.
Clara.
Yet it also gave us time
Pero
to
no
flee.
permitió escapar. Avallac'h abrió un
Avallac'h
portal.
opened a portal.
Yo
I leapt in.
entré en él y supe
He
que
was
Avallac'h
supposed
iba
to
a
follow
seguirme,
right
pero
behind
algo
me,
pasó.
but
La maldición
something
le
went
impidió
awry.
llegar al portal a
Impaired
tiempo.
by the curse,
Claro.
he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if
Como
anything
nos
went
habíamos
wrong,
ido
we
mal
were
y
separated.
nos separamos.
We would meet at his hideout in Venom.
Volveríamos a vernos en él. Volveríamos a verlo en su guarida de Vale. Lo sé, seguí tus
But
pasos.
you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to.
Al seguir el
Once through
portal
the
no estaba en la guardia de
instead
Vale,
of at Avallac'h's
sino en la
hideout,
mitad del
I
Senegal
landed right in the middle
jorobado.
of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones.
Escapé de las moiras por los
Then there
pelos.
was the Baron.
O sea, querían
You
comer.
know he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest,
Dando vuelta en el bosque, tomando aire,
and then
tomando aire
I
con
heard a
fuerza y
strange
cuando
sound.
escuché un ruido extraño,
Boar attacked you?
Ay, mira, tiene un coso ahí
Big as a
en el
bison,
cuello.
and lumbering straight at me.
Tiene un agujero en el
And all I
cuello,
had was my
boludo.
sword. I had to manage.
Leo
Did
no
just
puedo ver
fine,
eso.
judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart
Lo
from
del varón.
which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avallac'h, I decided to find you and Yen.
¿Cómo conociste al bastardo hijo?
So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of loaf bread, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
Bastardo hijo, sí.
I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
Y al final Bastardo te traicionó.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
Buenísimo. Lo hiciste y llegaste a Skellig.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjord. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avallac'h had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed
He
me use my
usado
power.
mi poder de la misma
Just as
forma que él
Eredin can sense
puede
where I
detectar
am,
dónde estoy,
where I
a
travel.
dónde viajo.
In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the hunt's attack, my flight. And then... dreams. Just dreams.
¿Qué soñaste?
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a
Una mosca
monster grown
surgía,
from a
un
stillborn
feto
child
muerto que te
chased you.
perseguía. A eso es el varón.
That was horrible.
Qué horror. También he tenido sueños bonitos, por ejemplo, cuando estamos sentados junto al fuego, bebiendo buen vino, y alrededor la gente bailaba y se reía. Ese me gusta mucho más. A mí también. Por eso estos sueños de los demás terminaban en una torre. No importaba cómo empezase el sueño, al final yo entraba en una torre. ¿Conocías el lugar?
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
No estoy segura, no creo, pero tenía algo familiar y aterrador. La torre estaba vacía y muerta, pero necesitaba entrar en ella.
Did you?
¿Lo hiciste? No, todo el sueño terminó cuando estaba buscando la entrada. La última vez, en el lugar de la torre vi la cara, vi tu cara envejecida. Si no fuera por la cicatriz sobre tus ojos, habría pensado que todavía estaba soñando. Tenía miedo de que hubieses muerto.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen, on horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
No ha habido portal. Pero se fueron a la mierda. No.
Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Ahí viene.
Get us out of here.
Know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Logro desbloqueado, algo más. Esos malditos enanos. Sí, son unos hijos de puta, boludo. Qué cagones que son. Qué cagones que son esos enanos, boludo, no. ¿Qué le costaba esperar un cachito? Hijo, ¿dónde que no sacaron los caballos? Ah, sí, lo corrieron, está corrido. Bueno, no, me traspasa. No sé por qué siempre así. Parece doble caballo, boludo, dale.
Welcome back, child.
Ciri! My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit.
Any of you? ¿Le hiciste? Sí, la hice con mucho gusto. La hice con mucho gusto, Astrid, sí. Sí, ¿cómo que no? Sí, la hice.
What?
Little sis.
¿Y dónde está? Ahí está. Qué linda que le hicieron, boludo. Es hermoso. Ese rojo, boludo.
all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape.
No la besé. No la besé. Yo corté. Ella siempre te besa. Diga, elijas lo que elijas, siempre te besa.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Would you like a moment to yourselves?
Por supuesto.
Sorry, we didn't mean to.
I know. It's a simple question.
Sí, así es.
Do you want some time alone?
Sí, así es. Solo si no te importa.
Long as you really don't mind.
No, si hace la relación con Tris, no. Pero hice la relación con Tris.
Well.
Or wants us to think she did.
Besé a Tris y pasó lo que pasó en el faro.
Haven't been here in a while, have you?
Too long. How's the guest room? Anything
¿Ha cambiado
changed?
algo? La cama, se le volvió de la cama.
Broke.
Not a problem.
No hay problema. Lo miremos en el suelo y pondremos unas pilas. Oh. Ya está metida, ¿ves?
Guess we should go.
Pero siempre. Elija lo que elija, siempre. Jennifer te va a besar. Espérame. Sí, siempre. Yo vi la vez pasada cuando lo jugué con cuando salió en el 2015 y hace lo mismo. Ahí está el loquito. Se acerca. Creo que el loquito muere, ¿no? Porque no aparece después. Se mete en un portal, me parece.
Get ready, Fallen. Wild Hunt's near.
So Ragnarok is upon us.
La pipa. Le llevo esto. Después lo leo.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Esto no, sí. Esto no, ya está, una mierda.
Farewell, long trade.
El enano.
Ha! You found her.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches.
Ahora aparecen rojos
Blades
los
will need
barriles.
honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Te caga palo el enano, ¿eh?
All right. We'll talk later, Zoltan. Great to see you in a good mood,
¿Qué hace con la mano?
Glad you got her back here.
Acá está el armiño.
Certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall. We must just ignite it at the right moment.
Wolf, and that hole. Is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. And now, step back.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Any progress?
Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Meditando.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
Sí, Leto también tiene que estar, sí. Sí, hicimos la misión de Leto. Tiene que estar Leto. ¿Dónde estás? Ah, aquí no está, boludo. No puede ser.
Glad to see you.
Yo no hago cosa.
Set out alone, Vest tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out in roach along the way.
Ah, no, sí, está.
Ah, some old friends.
What's this whore son doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
Me mató al rey. Tienes que atenderme. Lo mantendré vigilado. Yo estoy al mando. Lo mantendré vigilado.
I'll keep an eye on Letho.
And I'll behave, I
Me portaré bien,
promise.
lo prometo.
Watch this murderer and you won't be watching the enemy.
Why is the Kingslayer so important?
Eridan's a king, ain't he?
Fuck you both.
We'll stay and help. But we don't want him at our backs.
¿Ves? Estaba más... Buah, ¿qué pasó ahí? Más linda en el 2. Se sacó el arco.
Vess, don't be mad.
Poor judgment bringing the Kingslayer here.
Roach.
No desire to talk to you right now, Geralt.
Ese cuello, boludo, con el cuello.
Big fight ahead of us. How's morale?
Remember our encounter with them at the Hanged Man's Tree. We'll thrash him again this time.
Corto camino. Aquí aparece la bruja, ¿no? Sí. Ahí apareció, sí.
An illusion. Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Me salvó, pensabas que ibas a llegar antes.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
How are you? Care more into your liking?
Tengo que prepararnos.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to. And they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Por eso el plan, debemos llevar la iniciativa. Todos tenemos un papel que desempeñar.
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield until they're forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in too. Always believed attack is the best defense.
The hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert'll make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Debemos trabajar juntos.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed.
Eris es lo más importante.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do? Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster.
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Ahí está atrás, está atrás. Está atrás, está. Pero no sé si... Keira está, pero no sé si me mandé la cagada de coso, de quitarle los papeles. Pero está. Ahí atrás.
What else do we have that we can
Creo.
use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
Ahí está, mira, ¿ves?
We stand on a vast deposit of gas.
Che, pará, se le está traspasando el vestido de Keira. No, no puede ser.
I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Nintendo se ofrece... ¿Qué es esto? No puedo ahora. ¿Qué nos puede ofrecer el laboratorio? A ver.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions.
Pociones, me gustaría
Like to
terminarlas
finish
si no
if
te
you don't
importa.
mind.
No, pero tengo muchas pociones ya.
I could prepare more of those
Pero para
witcher's
más trampa de
traps,
brujo, pero necesito
but
todo
I
el
need all the lab
laboratorio.
equipment.
No, yo no sé muy inútil. Vamos con las trampas de brujo.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop.
Hablamos con el taller. ¿Qué pasa si se le
Wanting to
quitan los
fix that
papeles?
breach
Yo se
in
los
the
quité.
wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble.
Porque ella después dice... ¿Cómo
Haven't
se
you
llama?
heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent
En el
swords.
final era, ¿no? En el final.
Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just
O
as
acá
important.
era.
They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Pero me parece que no, que si le doy los papeles se va con coso, no te hace caso me parece. Lo viene a Carre Morgan y la vemos muerta cuando vamos a visitar al loco, al Radovi. Me parece que es así. Porque por eso yo le quité los papeles. ¿Lo viste que está buscando en la torre llena de ratones? Están haciendo experimentos. Creo que tenés que quitárselo, pero no sé, cuando termina la misión acá dice algo. Dice algo que si Keira hubiera tenido no sé qué, ¿cómo se llama? Conocimientos del no sé quién, hubiera sido otra cosa, no sé, no me acuerdo bien. Pero algo, yo sé que algo, que si... Me pasa que es que no sé si le dejaba los papeles, tenía dudas y que no venía Keira, me parece acá. Aparecía muerta, me parece. Arreglar el muro, no, limpiamos esa armería. Vamos a limpiar la armería.
We'll need weapons that can pierce the hunt's armor. Gotta clear the armory.
We won't have time to do much else.
Ay, no, pará, ella se iba, me parece. Se iba Keira y no aparecía en el final, me parece. ¿Viste en el final cuando se preparan, están todas las brujas? En Skellige. Me parece que ella no aparecía, me parece que ella. Vamos a las obras. Me gustaría cambiar de... No, vamos a obras. Allá.
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting.
Ya, porque ella después se va con
They'll use
Lambert.
Dimeridium to close
Keira.
the navigators' portals. Stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, Then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard and go back to the keep. Remember, Eredin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
Hacer después. Punto.
Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
¿Qué tal va el preparativo? Hablemos sobre lo que nos espera.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri, fine mood she's in.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Can't help but worry. We're short on meteorite steel swords.
Got enough for everyone. Here, Vesemir dug this up for you. Gnome forged blade. Crossguard's elven handiwork. Cuts through armor like butter.
A ver.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Letho with us.
You know my opinion.
Oh, ya estamos pesados, boludo. Pará, ojo. Esta es... Espada de plata, 837 por 1023. Me sirve. Buenísimo. Habíamos dicho veneno, ¿no? Sí. Parece que tengo el 5%. Y nada más. No tengo más. Y estas dos vamos a dejarlas. Las dejo. Las voy a dejar esas. Pero la puta madre. Ahora no, pará. ¿Por qué me sacó la ballesta felina? ¿Por qué me la sacó? Ahí está. Vamos. Guardo.
Got a minute.
Serious talk coming.
Recuerda que debes evitar meterte en problemas. No voy a permitir que te lleven.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
Pará, necesito esto. Eso. Y creo que allá afuera hay, ¿no? Ahí para la espada, no sé. Pero no pasa de noche, o se oscurece rápido ahora. que quiere.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now. Se me pone de trigo, boludo. No sé cómo el escudo, no sé.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out.
Yo no los veo, boludo.
Invisible. You'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
He always
Se le ven los ojos, boludo.
Only when he's nervous. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Mean to say Marigold can conjure up more than a cloud of butterflies?
Lots more. Wait and see.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
¿Tengo las huellas de Rimi? Sí. Ah, ok. ¿Me puedo tirar de acá ya? No llevo ni a palo, ¿no?
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Hunt Rider in full plate. That's another story. Hey, portals.
Listo. Saca una banda de esta de esta. Sí. Vamos a rodearlo. ¿Podemos llegar por ahí? Creo que no llego, boludo. A ver.
Come to mama.
La puta que te parió, no llegué.
Fuck.
¿Tengo más? Sí. Yo tengo... Pegaré. Llego.
Problem solved.
Geralt, come here.
Sí, pero se ve la espada.
They're regrouping.
Se ve la espada, no está invisible la espada.
Commander. Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spells wane. We're becoming visible.
We're gonna try to kill him.
Too risky.
Pansy.
Amenaza.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
You were meant to wait inside.
Debo defenderlo. Yo también quiero luchar.
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
Bueno. Se caga fuera de me patea.
Ciri! Watch out!
Hold on, Geralt gave the signal!
¿Otro más? Justo,
Damn it!
Geralt!
Bueno.
Head back.
Yennefer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us. Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Oh, mira. Hizo mierda, boludo. ¿Cómo pasó? A la mierda, Geralt, boludo. Me cayó una bola de fuego. No puede ser, boludo.
Yennefer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Ah, porque caen en los cosos. Está encendido. Dale. No, pero viene encendido ahí. Mira. Siempre atrás, sí. No viene encendido ahí. Estaba al borde del camino.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
90%. ¿Puedo subir? No puedo subir. Pero ya voy, pará. No puedo subir.
Close the damn gate!
Ah, la concha. ¡Mira, sigue pegando! Sigue pegando. Le pegó una piña, ¿ves? Ah, claro, le voló la espada y sigue pegando con la rodilla, le pegó. Nunca había pasado eso. Chaval. Le voló la espada, pero sí, pegaba con la rodilla. Para que la recargue. ¿No me deja subir acá? Ahora voy, pará.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate! Watch out for yourself.
¿Qué me hago eso?
La dana.
Pará que quiero agarrar esto.
Get back to your position.
Chaval, boludo. Hagamos toda la mierda. Ya, me re olvidé. Que eran cosas. No he perdido uno. ¿Para qué agarra esto? ¿Dónde está la pibe? Ahí no. Que sigo lo mismo. sale? ¿Está vivo todavía?
Take the passage to the main courtyard! To get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
Baja del otro lado.
I can do it too.
¿Puedo hacer el coso con...? No, parece que no. ¿Cargó? Así cargó. ¿Hay que aguantar acá? Sí.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved
No hay que ir
yours
para allá.
then?
Open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps!
Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Geralt, hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
Se fue con el portal, boludo, ¿qué? Arriba hay una. No lo veo. Voy para allá. Allá. Dale, tirá, boludo. No tengo más, no tengo más. No tengo más, boludo. ¿Cómo hago para tirarle? Necesito hacer bomba. Y sí. Ahora en la guerra que necesito hacer bombas. Pará. Artesanía, bombas. Es alquimia. Aceite. Dice con Shardy también se cierran. ¿Cómo con Shardy? ¿Sí? A ver. ¿Qué chaval? ¿Qué es? ¿En serio? A ver. Jodeme. Ah, tenés razón, mirá. Gracias por el dato. Ahora voy. No sabía eso. No sabía eso, buenísimo. Pero si dice el TikTok de la misión. Ah, tienes razón. Bueno. No lo leí. Es por cosa de la batalla. Ellos podían hacer mierda a Geralt, que quisieran. Uy, esta parte es horrible.
Where is he?
You shan't escape me this time. She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Un 3/4, boludo. Todo bueno, todo bueno, ¿eh?
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Camoin.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. killed everyone.
No hay culpable, solo dolor. Nos ha salvado.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
Están raras las manos de los brazos de Jennifer. Medianoche.
Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Va fail. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
Sangre en el campo de batalla. Entre los personajes utiliza a Ciri. Tremendo.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made.
¿Voy a hacer eso antes? No. Parece que no.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Krach, his children.
Lo tendré presente.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded, but I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in health, Ermion.
Till we meet again.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, and find somewhere else to winter next year.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
Claro.
That was tough.
We managed.
Thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
¿Quieres quedarte en Kaer Morhen?
Would you consider staying at Kaer Morhen?
It'd be nice. At least for a while, till I figure out what's next.
Agreed. Do it. So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Gracias por vuestra ayuda. ¿Cómo puedo agradecérselo?
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something, right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
Por supuesto.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks. Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
¿Os vais juntos?
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck, and thanks again.
We're even now.
Can we talk?
What about?
¿Qué tal te va?
Holding up all right?
Love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My
Es
dick?
una mierda.
This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. Knew the old man couldn't live
Ya que el
forever.
hijo no iba a vivir eternamente.
Even told
Hasta le
Eskel
había
that
dicho
when
a
it
Eskel
came
que
time,
cuando
I'd
llegase
get his
el momento
sword.
me quedaría con su espada.
Fits my hand perfectly, you know?
Se amolaba muy perfectamente.
But
Pues a mí se me decía una muerte mejor.
Vesemir deserved
Una
a
morir
better
aplastada
death.
como un piojo.
Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No, just asking you nicely.
Well, how's this for a nice answer?
Vete a la mierda.
Kiss my ass.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Somos muy pocos.
There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the hunt's assault, but that was a miracle, plain and simple. Won't be so lucky next time.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
Qué garrón, boludo. Bueno, hasta acá lo dejamos, gente. Hasta acá lo dejamos. Qué garrón que se haya muerto el coso de salir. Un garrón terrible. Un garrón terrible. Bueno, gente, me estoy yendo. ¿Cuánto le dimos? 4 horas y 40. Para 4 horas 39, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 4 horas y 40, ¿no? Ponele 4 horas y 40. Sí, 4 horas, dice. Es que lo que pasa es que inicié tarde, por eso. Si hubiera iniciado a las 8, sí. Ahí le metía hasta las 3 de la tarde, hasta las 3 de la madrugada. Pero no. La próxima vamos a seguirla. Vamos a seguirla. Ahora vamos a hacer un poco la historia principal y barrer algunas misiones secundarias. Quiero tirando el hilo con... ¿Cómo se llama? El novigrado. Ahí se activa. Así que bueno, gente, cuídense. Me despido de... Bueno, Shock también, que pasó. Bueno, Trolls and Dancy también, que estuviste ahí en el directo también. Bueno, a los moderadores también que estuvieron pasando un ratito. A los que estuvieron lurkeando. Y bueno, dejo como siempre mis redes. Mis redes, que estoy en YouTube también. Mis redes. Que dentro de un par de horas se sube el resubido de Twitch a YouTube. Si quieren pasarse por ahí, bienvenido sea. Bueno, gente, me estoy yendo. Nos estamos viendo mañana. Mañana vamos a dar el DVD. Después de tanto tiempo, vamos a dar un ratito el DVD. Así que, gente, cuídense. Y gracias por estar ahí. Gracias a todos los que estuvieron lurkeando en la sombra, también que estuvieron ahí. Muchas gracias, sí, os agradezco de corazón. Así que nos estamos viendo mañana, ¿sí? Adiós, adiós, chao, chao. Qué garrón, cómo me la bajó, boludo. Este capítulo siempre me la baja.